Hey everybody, how's it going tonight? Happy Friday. Let me just make sure the audio is working. I need to double check real quick. As always, Windows updated, and I need to make sure I made everything, got everything fixed the way it's supposed to be. Just, where are we at? Nope. Okay. All right. Guess that didn't update the name on YouTube, I guess. Updated everything else. How y'all doing tonight? Doing well, hopefully? Me, oh, I guess I can update it later. All right, what are we doing? Where are we at? How are we getting where we're going? We've got a bunch of good stuff. Need to repair that bow. Where are we at on the map? All right. I think we got to go back to base and drop off a bunch of this loot, and then we can branch out and try to find the alternator. I think that's the best thing to do. We'll see. Might get into action along the way. All right, let's drop down here. Where did I park the bike? I think it's out on the... I don't even know which way I came in here. I think the road is over this way. No, gonna be west, I believe. Hey, Waddy, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hey, Bacterium, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in, man. I really appreciate it. Or man, or not man. Where did I park the bike? There it is. Okay. I think we're gonna run out of fuel. Or run out of charge in this battery on this ride. We should hopefully, good cover. I do what I can, you know. All right. South is going to be the smart way to go, I think. Hey, Chris, how's it going? How you doing tonight? We need to go south. That's this way. Good, good. Oh, you got to play today? You had like 6 hours? Nice. Nope, that's not the right road. All right, we should probably get some fuel on the way back. Hope I'm going the right way. Oh, got some NPCs there. Haven't. Should stop and mess with them. I do not like this site. Where'd those NPCs go? Base building the whole day. But even that felt good. Hey man, I mean you haven't been in the game for a while, so I'm sure that's pretty exciting. This site is horrible. This gun is horrible. As soon as I get something better, I'm selling this. I think the NPCs got smoked by the puppets. All right, let's Oh, you're playing with OGD? That's cool. All right. Well, I was doing that to mess with those NPCs, but I guess the puppets have taken care of them. They took all the fun out of it. You share based, you've only played together once. All right. Let's go in here. I'm gonna back up just a little bit. We need to get some fuel. Give me 1 second. I gotta check on something real quick. All right, that's working. It just there. Let me change something real quick as well. Gotta update my YouTube title. I don't know why it didn't change. Okay. What's going on tonight? There we go. All right. Got a little bit of stuff was acting weird tonight, but I think we got it all sorted. Got it all sorted. Probably use wood arrows on those guys, but another one. Oh, there's a rager right there. Look at that. I bet you our alternator's hiding in that rager. That would be a stroke of luck. Or 9mm. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna have to change the battery out in this thing. Okay. I think I'll use the pistol. Pistol would probably be better. Another one somewhere. Yeah, where's that other? Right, there's one in there. Domed her. Alright, where's this guy at? There he is. Thought that. That not him? That is him. Okay. Now we can search. No, someone else. Let's find something good in. Whole bag. That's valuable, right? Go check this, check the bathroom. All right. Let's see if we get lucky with this Rager. That. Be really cool if it had a front seat too, but no alternator. Dang it. All right, well, I guess we're, the search continues. Let's get some fuel. Left the bike way over here. Like I might just have to carry that. Let's see, how big is it? Fairly large. What a tease. Yeah, that's a little bit of a tease. It is what it is. I honestly didn't expect to find one in there. It was just, you know, wishful thinking. I think we definitely need to go to the trader, though, because we're now under our 1,000 threshold, I believe. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. Thought we were. All right, which way do we need to go? South. The other way. I guess we might have to go into the big city or search the farms. Maybe I don't know, maybe we have enough to sell to buy an alternator if we have the fame to do it. All right, zip through here, turn right. I think we will be driving by one more fuel station. Yeah. Just turn left up here, and then we've got one more fuel station we'll pass. It doesn't really matter because we've already got fuel. But Both small airports also have parking lots and vehicle spawns. We'll see. I'll keep my eye out. I'll try to keep my eyes open. Fish factory, cheese factory, the quarries. The quarries is probably the best bet. Maybe we go to that's not that far from base. Maybe we go drop some stuff off, go to the quarries, check out the auto shops. Just gotta explore that too, yeah. Don't see any vehicles there. Isn't there usually a vehicle spawn here? I guess a vehicle can spawn here, but not always, right? Big city has lots of spawns, but with your settings, the city will be scary. Yeah, well, we can't avoid the city forever. We're gonna have to go in. I mean, that's it's gonna be part of what we got to do. Especially if we're doing the quests, we're gonna have to go in and get the phone booths and all of that stuff. Luckily, I'm equipped for it. I don't know, man. I really don't like this gun. I mean, beggars can't be choosers, but that I really don't like. IRL, I don't like bullpups, and this one's just that little sight that it's got on there is just absolutely horrible. Like any optic that blocks, 80% of your field of view is like. You're not stating to avoid it, just reminding you to be mentally prepared when you go in. Yeah, I mean, I try to be, but quite often what usually ends up happening is I forget that I'm vulnerable, and I get this, I'm 10 foot tall and bulletproof attitude, and all it takes is I forget how, how difficult I have the settings. And same thing on Moraline's server, you kind of get into a groove, and then you're like, oh, I can handle this, and then you can't. I don't know why I don't need to stop here. I've got fuel. Just drive by. Me zip past here. I think I gotta check something real quick. Just pause 1 second. Okay. I don't know what is going on. My My stream monitors were acting funny. 2 versions of the VHS. Okay, your company left. Now you can hang out. And what's the plan for this evening? We're gonna try to see if we can find the alternator for the Rager. We're kind of just discussing how, whoa, a couple of spots we could go look, and then just how often I forget how dangerous the settings are. Never been a VHS fan. I do not like it. I just fired it a couple of times at some puppets at the gas station, and the sight picture is horrible. The optic is horrible. If I can find anything else, I mean, if I could find a shotgun, I'd probably... Do I have a shotgun? I have the S-Val, but I don't have any ammo for it. Yeah, that's not going to work. Let me, let's unload this thing near the truck. They sell good? Yeah, it's a couple grand. To be fair, I will probably sell it and just keep the ammo, and the suppressor, because that's just I don't like it. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. What do we have in here? With the Leica alternator, let's oh, that's right, we got that drop. Got that airdrop. Install car battery. All right, now we got the battery in, and we just have an empty slot for the alternator. What do we have for shoes? Green hiking boots. All this stuff in there. Take the Leica alternator. We'll take that car battery just in case. I mean, if all else fails, we'll have the Leica. Got some stuff to sell. We have 1 wheel. I thought we had 2 wheels for that thing. Do we have one in here? We don't. I must have left the other wheel at the scrapyard. Those are the words I was looking for. All right, that's for a quest. Put that back in there. Actually, let's just fill it up with a bunch of stuff. Sell that. Yeah, I guess that's what we're just going to have to do. Let's put that in there. What do I have on me? Can I just put that in there? I haven't found the 4th one yet. I thought I found a couple of them. I think I probably put it in the crate at the scrapyard, along with the passenger seat for the Rager. Drive it with three wheels. I think you can drive it with 3 wheels. What's the we'll do this. better for you guys, and that screen, that annoying green screen is gone. Okay. I guess we just drive. We can drive down if we go south to the trader again. Well, let's find the. Well, we don't have to go south to the trader. We can go west to the trader. We'll go to the quarry, and then head to the B4 trader. Mobile storage locker. Well, I'll find another wheel for it. I think I've got enough room in the we're certain to run across another one. I'll go to the quarry. We'll see if we can find some parts there, and then let me get some water and stuff first. Do we have any food? I don't think we have any food. Go check our boxes. No food in here. Oh, that's right. We had the SVD too. Man, we got some good guns. What's in here? All right. That we're going to keep. That we're going to keep. That we'll keep. That we're selling. That we'll keep. That's garbage. Let's take a bunch of stuff to the trader. Keep the HS9 as a backup. Thought I had another, like, decent 1911, unless I lost it when I died. Carry a good battery with us. All right, I think that should be pretty good. We'll take this stuff to the trader, and we'll stop at the quarry on the way. Oh, I do. Yeah, the grenade launcher. You're right. I was gonna keep the grenade launcher. Should probably keep the grenades too. All right. We'll let's make something happen. Actually, while we're here, let me grab, I think I have another toolbox in here. That toolbox. Here, the bow. I'd repair that gun. I just don't like it. I don't like the gun. I think we're probably going to sell it at the trader. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. You're right. I do need hydration. I've got this, though. I haven't even checked my metabolism yet, so I probably need to do that. We'll, take care of our, colon situation real quick. Oh, don't have to do it yet. Not quite there. Alright, let's just follow this straight to the quarries. It's 51%, yeah. I'm gonna have to go lightweight. I gotta drop a little. Gotta shed a couple of pounds. We have that's got to go in there if it can. No, there's got to be a way to fit it in here. Should be above 51 now. No surprises. Okay. All right. Where are... Shops are on the other side. We'll go around. Not seeing any puppet movement. If your colon gets close to 100, you start farting more and more. I don't see any movement down there. I think the... Yeah, I don't know where. Shops are over there, or is that further over there? I don't know. We'll figure it out. this is just stones. Okay. Oh, there we go. Got a puppet there. I can hear them popping in. I just can't see them. I can hear one over here somewhere. Gonna have to get a different angle. There's a couple of them over here. There's one. There he is. That one took a few to put down. Right in front of me, and I can't tell where he's at. And there's a ton of them down there. All right, there's the shops, right? No vehicles. There's a vehicle. Is that a scrap vehicle? No. Let's go down and see if we can get in here. Let's take a couple of them out from an elevated position, then go down there. I don't even see those two. lot of vehicle repair kits. Nothing that I'm looking for. That'll probably put me overweight. It will. Favorite POI for vehicle repair kits? I mean, there's plenty of them, definitely. Really? That close to being overweight? All right. All right. Well, let's go search the... I don't see any vehicles. Right there. That's not going to have the right alternator, right? All the alternators are specific. All right, let's go south. We'll go look at the other quarry and see if there's anything interesting in there. All right, so we got to go south. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to drive the bike over there. That's going to be a long haul back if we're overweight. Is that a Rager down there? No. Just doing some recon. We'll see. I don't think there's a Rager down in there. Looks like there's another Leica over there. And that might be the only car we have the option to drive. Found several of those on the map so far. I see yellow. No, that's the wrong kind. Wrong kind of yellow. Not what we're looking for. We'll check the south one, and then if we don't have any luck there, we'll head on over to the trader, see if maybe we can buy an alternator. I probably don't have enough fame, but it's worth a shot, I guess. There's no elevation here, huh? This one's where you just gotta go in and pray, huh? Find stuff to get up on. Look at all of those puppets. This place is infested. Oh, look what we got in there. We got our spare wheel. I think we I think we just go get that. I think that's going to have to be the play for now. Let's see if we make some room. We should have enough room for that thing. I'm going to need to go get the jack. Dang it. All right, it's close enough. How in the world? Okay, there are so many puppets around here. I'm gonna have to play it safe. I know that's not typical for me, but we can get that we can get that ATV up and running and ditch this bike. I'll sell the bike. That'll get us a couple more grand. All right, let's put that in there. Try to reduce some weight. I'll carry that for now. Doesn't weigh anything. All right, where are we going? I do have the jack on me. Okay, good. That'd be just typical. Maybe, I mean, we got to check this area too. Maybe we get lucky and find an alternator. We got that wheel. Stick that in there. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. And make sure I put that backpack back in the bike. I did. Okay. Well, it looks like we go south then. Get that RIS up and running. Dang it! I'm still one tire short for it, because that I think I left that other tire at the. Oh wait, do we have one on us? Yeah. Okay. All right, we got both tires. Well, or the trader first. I think it doesn't really matter. I think we just go south, because we've got the trader and the RIS right there. That's going to be the. That's going to be the smart option. If I can remember how to get there. All right, just turn south at this next path. Right around here somewhere. Right around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm going to go to the windmill first. I'm going to put the wheels on that bike, or on the ATV, and drain some fuel from this with that soda bottle. Put it in the RIS, and then we'll run back to the trader, sell the sidecar bike, dump off a bunch of our inventory, and alright, which way do I go from here? Just keep heading south. Alright. That's not. I saw yellow and got my hopes up for a second there. Probably going the wrong way. I'm gonna have to check real quick. No, I'm going the right way. That is, that's pretty rare. Motorcycle skill went up. And it's daylight. I guess I can turn the gamma off. There you go. Just in time before I get rid of the bike, the daylight. Yeah. I just have to remember where that other bike is. I think it's at the first one on the second island. Or man, I wish my memory was better than it is now. It used to be really good, but the older I get, the worse my memory gets. Oh, my motorcycle skill? Yeah. I think it's at the second windmill, if I remember correctly. Going to be a long haul back to get it. Should be right here. Buy coffee so I can have an energy boost on the run. Oh, on the run back. Hmm. Am I at the... Where? I check the map. It must be the second or third one then. I think it's the third one. Yeah. Where's the third one? Am I losing my mind? Oh, it's right there. No, Man, if it's on the other island... It's the... It might be on the other island. Might be one of the last ones on the other island. I think it's on the other island. Yeah. Was it? I mean, I remember it was sitting up against some rocks. And we pushed it out. It's not this one, because I remember I came up to it from the south. It's on the other island. Which is fine, that's closer to the trader. Can't go down that way. I mean, I could, that's the fastest way down, but probably wouldn't be healthy. Man, this motorcycle blows. Just does not have any torque. Not here. I think it's here. There it is. Let me just clear the area real quick. Hey, Skulls, how's it going? How you doing tonight? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Just trying to find some good stuff. Where's that thing right there? I'm gonna do it one more time, I think. Should give us a decent, yeah, give us plenty of fuel to get back to the trader. We'll do it one more time after this. What am I talking about? We'll swap some stuff over. I need one of those for, oh wait, we need to go to the trader. That's got to go to the trader. That's got to go to the trader. Right? Open inventory. Yeah, that's going to the trader. This doesn't have to go to, this can go to the trader. Let's put stuff that we want to keep in the hiking backpack. All right, we got all that stuff in there. Don't need to do that, but triple check. Vehicle stuff, no, that's got to go to the trader. Trader, trader, trader. Not trader. Yep, all that stuff I'm keeping. Okay. Which one is this at? This is at the second to last one. Okay. That's not a far run. That'll be fun. Oh, I was going to sell the locks. You are right. Ah, I'll sell them later. They're not heavy. We'll have a faster vehicle in a minute. Amen. Yeah, no doubt, man. This thing is, it's a great starter vehicle. It has enough inventory to be useful, but it very quickly, all right, I need to go east. Very quickly it's almost burdensome. It's not too much of a burden, but it just is really slow, and you can't really take it off-road. It doesn't like to go up hills. But, I mean, we did find it almost immediately when we spawned in, so it served its purpose and helped us out quite a bit so far. But it's time to upgrade. So I guess the new update is coming out on Tuesday this week instead of Monday. They want an extra day to kind of fine-tune some stuff, I guess. And then we'll see what happens with the free-roaming animals. See if we're able to hunt. The reason I thought that was I was just driving past the salt factory there, what do they call that? I guess a salt factory would be the closest thing to what it's actually called. And I was like, oh, I should stop there and get some salt for, all right, first things first. You're a little worried you might overtax the salt farms. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you're a little worried it might overtax the server. Well, I mean, that's the I guess we'll find out. I mean, but they have been running them on the test servers for a few weeks now, so hopefully it doesn't. But I guess that's all going to depend on how many assets are on the server. Like if you're just playing single player, then maybe not so much, but maybe if you're on a server with a full player count and a bunch of bases, it might.
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you. Is that thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Oh, I've got more guns and stuff in here. I'll go grab those. Oh, your buddy of yours tried the alpha server and it was crashing a lot?
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
All right. Mag. That in there. Make sure I'm selling all the right stuff. Sell that. Sell that. Should I keep the vampire scope? I don't. No. Probably not.
Is that thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
I think that's everything.
See ya.
Don't think this is where I got that quest.
Welcome.
Where did I get that quest?
Around.
That is Z3 Trader, right? That's where we're at, isn't it? It is where we're at. Okay. So find a small toolbox. We've got a small toolbox in here.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to
Doesn't
browse
have enough.
around.
I did not leave the backpack at the armor. This toolbox doesn't have enough juice. Oh, can't do that. Maybe I can find another toolbox just sitting in some of these cars. Juice this one up a little bit.
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
Oh, that's not worth much. Go check these cars real quick. Where are they at? Oh, well, we need that. Gonna have to see if we can buy some food. I think we can buy some food now. Well, maybe we don't get lucky and find one. I guess we could go over to the airport. See if we find a toolbox. I just don't want to be overburdened doing that. Where is it? How far is it? It's right next door. We'll run over there real quick. Say we'll run over there real quick, but it's going to take us a couple minutes. Unless we get lucky and find a toolbox in one of these. Nope. Hmm. How much do I weigh? 1 kilo over. It's always by just a hair. I'm always carrying too much. Are there any containers here to search? Okay, over there. Over here under this awning. Lean-to. Or not. Well, that was kind of a waste of time. Or are they? Is there containers over here? Are they up on this? I think this is better be water. There we go. Now move. No, we're not moving any faster. It just feels like we're moving faster. All right. Well, scratch that plan. I guess we go try to lighten our load. I'm just gonna drop that rebar cutter. That's just, it's too heavy. We'll find another one. Actually, I'll take the rebar cutter and drop the toolbox. Sell the alternator? Yeah, that's why I brought it. I'm gonna sell it. I'm selling the bike too. Buy some food, buy some more arrows. And mags. I sold all the mags that I needed to sell. I'm not going to sell the SF-19 mags. I need those because I don't have a rifle anymore. Oh, use the toolbox on my mags. Yeah. It's a good point. I always forget about that. There's the mechanic.
You either buy or get lost.
Hey, Squatch, how's it going? How's it going? Alternator not alternating. Compressor not compressing. Yeah, the alternator is not alternating. Not yet, but we did find a...
Prices are not if you want me to buy that, you better give me a good
Oh,
price.
that's a good price. All right, got nothing left in this thing, right? Completely empty. Oh, he doesn't have any more cash? Do you have any? Wait. He does have the cash. All right. Now we've got tons of cash. Let's go buy some food and some more arrows. Hunter's Grotto over here. Yeah. All right.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there.
How many
but it's
arrows
safe
do we
and warm in
need?
here. Welcome to the hunting.
Need 5. 17 arrows. You always try hammer first, pro tip. Yeah, it works on most automobiles. Sometimes. It 100% works some of the time.
Anything catch your eye?
Yes, we need arrows. Cereal and fish, but you cannot buy fish anymore. Nightbot's mad at Squatch.
Give us a shout if you need anything else.
And we're
yeah. You come back and
overburdened again. We're gonna have to drop some stuff. Figure out what we gotta drop. We'll eat first. Stomach empty, overburdened. We don't have to drop much, but...
Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
Food. Food. Uncle Pong's rice. It looks like that's what we're going to have to settle for. What about drink?
Here's what I got.
By the canteen. I'm gonna see what's in this backpack. I don't think we have anything in it.
Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
Rice will do. Yeah, the rice is definitely going to help. I'm not going... Yeah, I'm just going to sell that. I'm not going to be overburdened. I can't do it. We'll find another rebar cutter somewhere else, since we're not even really building the base at the moment. You keep fiber up with oatmeal. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Map. Just run south. Right after we carefully consume some rice. And we'll just carry those empty bottles for the meantime. Whew, man. We'll just run straight for it. I think it's due south. Yep. A little bit southwest. It's just slightly, ever so slightly southwest. I'm gonna have to ditch some clothes, I think. Get the coffee. It's too late. I'm already gone. We'll be fine. How big is that? Coffee is great. Yeah. We don't have to go too far, so I'm not too concerned about it. If I was going to be running a million miles, I would definitely go back, but we've got a faster vehicle now. We can definitely come back and get it. Come back and grab some coffee. And that's at the bar. The saloon. What's my temperature? Just from running. IRL too. Hey, I have a cup every morning. Or two. Or three. A lot of antioxidants. Some good caffeine to get your brain working in the morning. I never used to drink it. But I used to drink a lot of soda, and when I quit drinking soda, started drinking coffee in the morning. Which one is it? Should be the second one from the left. This way. I guess when we get done, we can we'll go to the gas or go to the fuel station, fill this thing up, and then we could probably go into that little oceanside town. See if we can find anything interesting there. I don't think I've been there yet. Worked in the trades for 20 years, had to have coffee. White Road intersection. Yeah. That's where I'm headed. It's in between the second and third one. Yeah, I just prefer getting an ice cold cola in the morning over coffee. That's horrible, all that sugar, but that's what I drank for a long time. And then when I quit drinking alcohol, I quit drinking soda too. So it was a much needed lifestyle change. I like iced coffee. Iced coffee's good, but it's a lot of them are just loaded with sugar, and I don't really do a lot of sugar. Like, I used to just take coffee with a splash of milk, but my cardiologist, well, part of my healthy diet was to hot coffee only guy, but you've come around. Yeah, I had to cut out all the fattening stuff, so no more cream in my coffee. I just use the like stevia sweetener. Just a tiny little bit of that in my coffee, and I'm good to go. Touch of Bailey's if you're up north at the property and nothing to do. I mean, that's the way to do it. Nothing wrong with an Irish coffee. So I guess Irish coffees with some whiskey too. This is much better. Much better. No energy drinks for you. I do one every once in a while, sometimes before the stream, but typically no. It's usually just water. Water or the flavored, like, carbonated waters. You know what? I'm gonna take this thing to the trader first. We're gonna put it on the lift and get the tires fixed up. Whoop. Oh, losing control. It's a great ride to start with. It's better than the sidecar bike, but I mean, beggars can't be choosers. Repair everything except for the chassis. Yeah, I've got the I'm just gonna repair the tires because I've got an auto repair kit. It's too expensive to repair the chassis. Plus the chassis in good health, so. Maybe Trader go get some salt so you can make the salted meat. Yeah, I thought about it. We can definitely do that. All right. I don't really need to, I mean, it's only 140. The body is only $3. The chassis, it's only 147 to repair the chassis. You're going to go 90 kilometers on an ATV on road would be crazy. You've done it, but they don't handle well. Yeah, they don't, and they're really they're dangerous. You know, I mean, you lose control, and that's it. I mean, they're very similar to a motorcycle. I'm just gonna repair the chassis while we're here.
See ya. No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
All right, everything is repaired. It didn't cost us that much, maybe 600. Now you want a meat stick? I probably should go get some salt. We'll get it in preparation for the update. Since it's right here anyway, and we've got a couple of like the military bunkhouses that are there, we can check those. Maybe I can get my lighter weight armor. Okay, let's toss that on. Just in case. And we can get a little bit closer. I think I'm going to take that jacket off for now. Come on, you can figure it out. Think we'll jump up here. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. This place has some car spawns too. Well, that might be lucky. Where's my arrow? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, oh. See what happens. We'll go in here and maybe we get lucky. I mean, if we find the... Where's this guy? Gonna be one in here. There's always one in here. There another? Nope. What do we have here? Oh, we got another hiking backpack. That's good. Let's run that bad boy back to the ATV. Got more storage. They've been randomly jumping for me as well. Actually, I think I will just keep that in there. It's like they run over some rocks or something. It's something in the way they're coded, you know, if there's a like elevated, if something's elevated in front of them, they jump over it. I guess this is just like construction stuff. Might find a toolbox in the left building. That's entirely possible, maybe, I guess. I think, oh, maybe in here, you mean? What is that? Cuban cigar. That's worth some cash, right? I don't usually see them on this side. Usually they're hiding on that side. Ooh, okay. Five kilos of salt. That's probably all we need. We'll grab another bag. We'll just grab 2 bags, I think. You can pull out small salts from the bag. Yeah. One bag is plenty. I would think 5 kilos was enough. I mean, that's 10 point. That's 11 pounds, right? Yeah, 11 pounds. All right, let's go get some fuel in this bad boy. Get on with our search for our Rager alternator. About to get dangerous. That in there. That in there. That in there. I think we're good to go. All right, looks like we just got puppets down here. I mean, if the NPCs spawn in, they're probably going to be in trouble. I missed. Yeah, I definitely need... Hey, Rav, how's it going? How you doing tonight? I definitely need to go pick up those chests. and it won't take us long to go there. I can search the junkyard. We can get there fairly quickly. They're so fast in my game. They are quick. Yeah, I mean it's just their movement is up to like I think it's 1.35, so they're 35% faster. It does make it makes a huge difference. Oh, there's another we could sell that for another $4 grand. It just adds another level to the challenge, you know. There's no running from them. You absolutely have to plan out your moves. I mean, you can run from the big ones. They're a little bit slower than the skinny ones, but there's no running from the skinny ones. We learned that in the first episode when I tried to run from them at the that little military. Skinnies are way too fast, man. It's insane. There's also something that's been happening with them, with the puppets lately, where they'll just like run through the arrows. Like they don't slow down at all. That gets pretty butt puckering. Especially when they get a little close. There's another, there it is. You haven't played much normal SCUM, just still playing the modded chaos. I think, like, honestly, once you go and play a couple of hardcore servers or play a modded hardcore sandbox game, the normal difficulty is not that intense. Seems almost a little bit too easy, but that would all, I think it's that way because it's balanced for PvP. Obviously, if you're playing with real people, the intensity is going to be ramped way up. But, I mean, that's really the main reason why cranking up everything definitely makes you a better, more alert player for other servers. Yeah, but, I mean, that's only going to be for the, like, the puppets and stuff like that. But I think that once you, like, if you switch from this to a regular, like, PvP server, you're going to very quickly kind of get probably a little overconfident and forget most of the stuff that you would be doing on a come on. Yeah, I think if you went from this to like a regular server, you get overconfident really quickly, and that can get you dead real quick. Who plays PvP? I've been kind of getting the itch lately, but I don't know if I would do it for SCUM. I think if I was gonna play PvP, I would probably jump back into DayZ. Plenty of people. Oh, I'm gonna have to learn how to drive this thing. It definitely doesn't handle as well as the. Doesn't turn as sharp as the sidecar bike. Let go of the gas when you turn. Ah, where's the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? This thing doesn't go very fast anyway. You watch a few PvPers, you learn from them as well. Helps turning big time. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I think it doesn't really help that much. It might improve turning by about I don't know, 5%. Who knows? Red Rum and Homie. I haven't heard of Homie before. Not for every turn, sharp ones. Hopefully, maybe we can find a another Rager seat. We might get lucky at the scrapyard. Who knows? We'll see what happens. It's been long enough that stuff should have respawned. Now that we have a faster vehicle. Oh. That was a stutter. There's some wrist parts. You died on it, did a barrel roll. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to do that. It doesn't mean that that I won't do that, because I do drive like an absolute lunatic, but I try my best not to. I mean, I am like a professional at dying stupid ways, so. Very, very good looting there at the rail yard, yeah. But I'm trying this thing where I pick a task and kind of try to stick to it instead of like running around like a squirrel looking for nuts. Try to stay on task. The other streamer calls it focused looting. Yeah, I kind of don't like, I mean, a lot of people, they like to go to a location, go into every building, you know, search every container. To me, that's kind of like too structured, kind of, it's not really structured. It's like too OCD for me. I like to kind of say, at least I got a ride. Yeah. I like to kind of say, oh, we can go over here and check this place for that. And, you know, I'll stop along the way and loot a couple of things if there's an area where I might get something else that I need or something. Or if it's a high loot military or something like that, I might stop and take a chance. Taking stuff out to build awareness, yeah, that's just boring to me. I know a lot of people seem to be like super obsessed with, you know, maxing out their character, but it's gonna happen. I mean, eventually it's gonna happen through natural progression. And I think like that style of gameplay for me is just a little boring. I'd rather go take some risks and try to find some cool stuff. And yeah, you can hit the drop button, drop all button. Yeah, but what I'm saying is running from container to container to container and doing that is, I mean, I know a lot of people do it. And if I'm looting, I'll hit the, like when we go to the scrapyard, I'll hit the drop everything button. But as far as like every time I'm looting, I'm probably not going to do that. I'll open the container and move to the next one. The same, always at prison and cement. Yeah, I like the cement. It's fun, it's risky, it gets your blood pumping a little bit. It's definitely, like with these settings, it's definitely way more intense than the vanilla settings. I mean, if you got armor, you're in a fairly survivable kind of situation if you take take 1 or 2 hits from a puppet. But with no armor, 2 hits and you're done. So this will probably be the last time we check the scrapyard for Rager parts. If we can't find them today, doing this now, then we're gonna have to go into some cities and really do some exploring to find the find what we need. Already went to the windmills? Yeah. That was like I think we went to the scrapyard once, and then went to the windmills, and then went back to the scrapyard. This will be the 3rd time going to the scrapyard. So, it's getting kind of, repetitive. I mean, we might come back eventually if we can't find what we're looking for, but I really don't want to, like, continue doing the same thing over and over again. I'd rather, missed our turn. Okay. Missed it a couple of times. I thought we were already on that island. Where's the, I think, it doesn't really matter. The other mill vehicle box doesn't. We'll just go this way. See what we get into. That's why players do quests and build up fame points, but that's boring to you? You hate the quests? I think that's probably what I would rather do, because it'll take me all over the map. I've done a couple of the quests, and now that I have a fairly good grasp on the mechanics of the game, I think I'll probably start doing more quests just to kind of see what they're like, what they're about. I think I've only maybe completed about half a dozen or so, so I haven't really given them much of a shot. I think this is the right way. No, this is not the right way. Quests on Havoc are custom. Yeah. If my cat moves the camera, tell me. I know you can probably see his ears. The vanilla quests suck. I'm sure a lot of, all right, Squatch, have fun. Date night. All right. And have a good time. Enjoy your evening. Thanks for hanging out. I'll do my best. You too. Oh, let me, we're gonna move out of the way here real quick. It's time for me to take my meds. Be right back. Never forget 2 in the heart, 1 in the head. What part do I need for the Rager? I need the alternator. And the driver's seat, yeah. The 2 worst parts. Well, we'll see if we can spot a vehicular here. Drive by slow so we can get shot at by some NPCs. Woo! They're all over the place. My Nightbot's going off right now. What was that? Was that a forklift or that's a forklift. Another risk. Whoop. Okay. Are we going the right way? We are. Okay. How many chests can we put in here? Just one? I think we just one in here. I guess we'll find out. I need to drink something as well. Getting thirsty. I figure out which one's got the stuff in it. Hmm. Might have to leave one of these behind. Let's figure out, put the emptier box in the wrist and put the backpacks in it. We'll just do that for now. Yeah, I don't need to take that seat with me, so it's not super critical. Oh, got a drink. Let's go take care of some business in a bush. Maybe we'll poop out a radiator. Who knows? Nope, nothing. That's such a weird mechanic, by the way. Taking care of business. You know what? I'm going to take, what do we need for a metal box? We can fit the metal box in there, right? Can we? Who knows? Cat. Hey, ooh, I can't see. Lead plate, nails. Improvised toolbox, metal scrap. Yes, you can put the metal one in. All right. Metal scrap, nails, improvised toolbox. We don't need the bolts. We need nails. Hey Slim, how's it going tonight? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Come on. Wait, what was that? A mag? M9 mag, that's weird. All right. Let's go search these piles. The spikes will just make me wreck, right? The military risks. I didn't even know there was a military risk. What do we have? Military body for the wrist is badass. Makes it look. I can't see the rest of it because my cat's in the way. Makes it look mean. I don't know if I have those on there. I think I do. Need the military frame to put the military spikes on. I mean, that would make sense. I didn't even know there was a military frame for it, so. Oh. Well, we're finding a bunch of metal plate, but we're not finding any Rager parts. Bunch of them over there. Well, we'll upgrade the box. There was a yellow in the last pile. 3 piles ago. Yeah. I miss them quite often, especially if they're like low durability. I don't think we're going to find it. Doesn't look like we're finding any Rager parts. All right, we're going to have to find it. Find another way. Which I'm fine with. That's will get us moving around the map. All right, where's my... Probably need another toolbox. I think it takes 20 uses to... We'll probably have to go in and get some bolts. Three uses. All right, we need another... We need to make a toolbox. What do we need? 1 bolt, 1 nail, 1 and a hammer. Go run and get a bolt real quick. And drop stuff off here. I don't need that. Don't need that or that. I will need that. Some more nails, I guess. A nail and a bolt. I'm going to have to make 2 toolboxes. You are correct. No, it's 23 uses. I had 8 uses from the other. Oh, I think you're right. No. I think I only have to make 1 because there are 20 uses. Your math wasn't mathing. It's okay, mine doesn't math quite often. Oh. Thought I could jump over that, but I guess not. All right, that's significantly more inventory. Can we do this? There we go. Nothing in here. Oh, there we go. A little bit. Nothing in there. All right, we got everything we need. So let's go go back to base, and then we'll branch out from there. Try to find some place to go for Rager parts. Let's go down here and check this. Just check this military out down here real quick. I'm not going to go through the whole... Thought that was a loot. That was a loot puppet. And a cargo drop. This is going to be almost impossible. Ooh, ooh. All right, that was a bad idea. I think we'll skip that. Gonna have to treat some wounds. Go reverse to shoot puppets. They hit hard, man. They hit hard. I know he's going to be gone, but we'll do a drive-by. I should have just, yeah. I should have dumped his backpack. I just figured I'd do it the hard way. Alright, I'm gonna go rest in a bush real quick. Wait, do I have to pee too? I do. That was close. I don't know how many hits that was. It wasn't many. 3 or 4 got us down with the armor. How's our armor doing? Armor's fine. I can rest while I drive. It counts as laying down. Yeah, I think we'll skip that little military in there and just drive back to the base. One close call is enough. Unless we wreck the ATV and kill ourselves. It's gonna be faster to go up this way. Three hits. Still got all of our, yeah, got our weapons. Yeah, one more hit, we would have been done for. Alright, I need to slow down. Oh, the color's starting to come back. It was a good try. Next time I'll run the ATV right up next to it. Search for the backpack or drop the backpack and move a little bit further away. Head west. This is probably the wrong way. Yeah. Military spikes or military frame with spikes, you make ground beef for the puppets. Yeah, I'd probably have to hit them a bunch of times still. But don't the spikes or maybe it was the plow that makes it difficult to drive this thing, right? Oh. Man, I am all over the place. They die pretty easy with the spikes. The snow plow is bad. You don't like it. Sticks all the time, but the spikes you like? Okay. Have to see if we can find a military body for this thing. Or just stick with the Rager once we find a dang alternator. I think I may have heard an NPC. I'm gonna drive around this town. No vehicle spawns, it looks like. I didn't see any. I'm sure we gotta find an alternator somewhere. I mean, but I've only seen, I think we've only seen 2 Ragers on the map. Maybe 3? No, just 2 of them. Take a quick peek around here. There we go. Look at that. Found another Rager. Please have an alternator. Over there. That got you scared? Yeah, I thought she was coming straight for me, and then I lost sight of her and she stopped. There it is. Okay. No alternator. Ugh. They don't like me. They'll let me see the Ragers, but they won't give me an alternator. All right, now I'm going to have to find my bike because I didn't put the dang... there it is. Oh, I missed the airdrop too. Where was that? That was way over. Yeah, it was right over by where we were. C1 cabins around the lake. For I gotta take a break. I gotta go grab some more water. I'll be right back. I can go back and check real quick and see if there's a front seat. Might as well. We're here. No front seat. That was a good call. That thing's practically invisible. All right. C1 and the cabins around the lake. We'll go take a peek. It's not south, though. Gonna have to stop and get some more fuel. We turn left, I guess. Let's go get some more fuel real quick. That's a little too close for comfort. One more giggle. Yeah, there's one on the other side right over there. There might be two of them. on, dude. Just trying to pop him in the head. Keep missing. You hate them? I think they're cool. I like them. I don't like getting bum rushed by them, but I think they're pretty cool. I don't know if I'm 100% sorry. I mean, I wonder if the damage, if their explosive damage scales. Sound freaks you out? Yeah, the first time I heard it, I was like, what the heck is that? It seems like none of these have radiators or, I mean, alternators or front seats. That and the sound in the abandoned bunker. That, oh, the babies crying and stuff. That's pretty creepy. I like it when games do that. If they're able to manipulate the atmosphere with sound and stuff, that's a sign of good sound design. You'll find it, mate. Just gotta also look in garages. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about finding it. I mean, that's part of the fun. You know, it gives you something to do. I mean, I'm. All right, we'll just cut across. Right, just head straight a little bit northwest or northeast. I mean. At least I still upgraded the vehicle. Yeah. I'm not complaining. Not at all. Cruiser. Another World War II bike. All right, where else can we go? Whoop. That sent chills down my spine. Let's not get... Ooh. Oh, man. That was close. Oh. Let's drive this thing out of here. I know I'm bleeding, but... Get some distance. I don't know how much damage I did to the ATV there. I was just trying to get away from that puppet. Not much. Okay. You don't have to worry about C1s. Yeah. Just take care of the wounds when they happen. Okay, where do we need to go? A little bit to the west. And then we're going back to base. We'll put what we have in the Rager, get it a little bit better set up. And that shot spawned a bunch of them. Good to treat. It helps with medic. I'm sure it probably does, right? I mean, it seems like everything you do in game adds to your stats a little bit. Alright, we got nothing. Let's head west and start heading back to base. Yeah. That was way too much for that place. Always a bunch like a more... Well, I increased the spawn rate, so... The spawn rate is like 1.4 or 1.5. So, not only are they faster, but there's more of them. Yeah, so it's pretty intense, you know. I mean, they're definitely much more difficult than. It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Quad is the best uphill. It's good, yeah, definitely. It's fun to drive. It doesn't handle very well. I mean, it does slips and slides all over the place. And obviously, if you smash into a tree, then you're end up almost getting killed or attacked by a puppet chasing you. All right, I think we got to go continue this way. No, turn this way. Cut through the airfield. Well, I'm already going this way. This isn't the way I want to go. It'd be better going the other way. Is there a way through the fence here? There is. I'm gonna get shot. Stop right there. Too fast for him. He didn't see me. And there's a ton of them here. I didn't know there were that many of them. Alright, can't go full throttle. Gotta take it easy. We can check the garages here, see if any of them have spawned anything. We definitely need to hit up the pharmacy and maybe get some more bandages if we're lucky enough to find them. Come on. There we go. I'm hearing a, is that all we had? That's all we had for the Rager. Wrong vehicle. All right, what do we have? What do we have in our personal inventory that we don't need to be carrying? Oh, that must have popped out of my um, bunghole when we did the restroom thing, because I didn't pick that up. Well, let's go into town. We'll hit up the police station and the pharmacy and the garages and see if we can generate anything cool from that. How many lockpicks do we have? Not that many. Where's that? Should be a box of bobby pins somewhere. There we go. Just got to remember to pick them up now. I tend to just leave them on the ground. All your mags are nice and loaded? Yeah, they should be. I loaded them up when we were at that last service station after I shot the beepers. Was in the gas station when I picked up one arrow with the pick all button. Keep the sewing kit on me as well. Yeah, I should keep the sewing kit on me. I got rid of all that, or I dumped all that stuff when I was trying to lighten my load. Oh, going into the, what was I going into? The scrapyard. It's only got 5 uses anyway. I'm gonna have to make another sewing kit soon. How's my pistol? 81%. You know what? Let's fix this up. And we'll repair our mags as well. All right, let's go find some trouble. I'm sure we'll get into more than we bargained for over here. Should have repaired the bow too. We'll find a toolbox in one of these, I'm sure. I left the lockpicks on the ground. You know, because I talk and then I forgot them there. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I'm got to make sure I pick these up because I'm going to forget. I'm going to forget them. And then I just left them. That's what happens when you get old, man. I swear. It just, your brain, if you talk about something and your brain thinks you've done it, and then you just on to the next thing. I do have the good batteries on me. That's what happens, man. I swear, I used to be so sharp. And, you were screaming. You forget your bobby pins or your lock picks, you dumbass. They probably all spawned in on the other side of town because we came in from the other side of town, but... Or they'll all just start spawning in around me. I'll take the rope. And we're gonna get wet. It's my favorite. Gonna be over encumbered. What in the... I don't remember that being here. Maybe I never came in here. There's a battery right there. I must not have ever come in. I must not have come in here. I think they're popping in now. I can hear them. Yeah, we'll make another sewing kit. I'm kind of hoping there's some NPCs around the police station. I'll kind of want to get into a little bit of a tussle. We'll see. There haven't been as many NPCs spawning that I've noticed with these settings, but it might be like Chris said that the puppets are too strong and they're taking out the NPCs. I think that was Chris that said it. Could have been Rav. Somebody said it. Still want that full rain jacket, the one in the game that doesn't do that well. Let's check upstairs real quick. Make sure we're alone. Burn gel. I try to avoid fires. Oh, we got skivvies. Found our first bag. What is this? Antibiotics. All right, we found what we came in here to find. Maybe we can find some more. And we're over encumbered. Finding a lot of good stuff. I'm going to have to move it to a different inventory location. All right, where can we put all this stuff? Jacket. Already filled that bad boy up? I guess so. Pack vest. I don't know where everybody is. They must have just spawned in when we on that other side of town. I think a cool way of maybe doing it, like puppet spawns and stuff, might be. Lucky me, they're all on vacation. A cool way to do it, maybe, instead of like trying to like just blast them all in, you know, at random locations in the town or whatever, might be, you know, let you go into town and then spawn them in around you in the buildings or something like that. I mean, you've got to go into the buildings to loot. Maybe leave a couple of them outside, but spawn most of them inside. And then you have no choice but to kind of encounter them, deal with them, you know. but the police stations don't have a different kind of spawn. I don't know. Quite often, you know, I come into a police station and there's puppets inside the police station. But I don't know how the, I don't know how they're programmed to spawn in. There's a couple of different, like, selections for spawning them in the game files. But I'm not certain how all those work, how they're coded in. So I would just be guessing and probably doing a poor job at it. Alright, doesn't look like we're going to get much out of here, but that's fine. It was worth a check. Is that in decent shape? 81%. Better than nothing. Some slugs. I mean, some birdshot and some slugs. I was thinking it's not the same as the POIs. I'm not certain. It might be different, but I'm not. I really don't know. I don't know if there's... I'm not good at this game today. There we go. It seems like the 1911's their favorite gun to give me. Oh, we got one more mag. All right, well, that was not very great. I always think that this is a workshop. There's a couple of a couple of garages down here. Garage and a workshop down here. I'll go to this one. Oh, I've got some beverage there. Let me put Gamma on for you guys. Y'all gotta tell me when it starts getting dark. I get a little focused on the game, and I forget that I'm streaming. All right, well, since we're already overburdened and soaking wet, and it doesn't seem like there's many puppets around, we'll search the rest of the city. Town, whatever it's called. Village. I'm not going to go in every building. I'm just going to search garages and stuff. Oh, there we go. That's a good find. Glad I came in here. Is there anything else we need to repair? For you, it's no problem with the dark. Yeah, it just makes for a bad stream. I mean, a lot of people would come in and say, I can't see anything, and just leave. I mean, I still can't see much, but it's on a filter for you guys. The brightness turned up. Is that all that's in here? Just those? I guess so. All right. Hearing some puppets now. Or is that a pig? I can't see anything. I only heard it for a split second. I thought it was some puppets. It might have been a pig. Could be both. What do we have here? Cruiser seat. Might have been my stomach. Be kind of funny if there was a another rager in here and it's oh, it was a pig. Let me just make sure there's no puppets in here. Ooh, construction pants. A pig and goat. We might have to go hunting. I don't know which direction they were in. I think the pig was over in this direction somewhere. Oh, just stay on task. I'll grab some corn. Actually, I've got some rice. Just eat that right now. Oh, I went too far. Should have waited a second. I need vitamins. I'm sure I do. I did get some out of the at the pharmacy. No, I'm not going after that. It's a trap. There is a cool like fireplace you can build with the new Hunter DLC. I am really full. That you need a goat skull and a couple of deer skulls to complete. Pushing it to the limit. Okay, let me squat right here and rest while I can still see what's going on. Oh, it looks like that's as far as I can go because it's not an oven. It's bad. Yeah, the style is cool. It's supposed to be like a fireplace mantle or something like that. It would be much better if it was functional, because it does take a lot of resources. I mean, not a lot of resources. Nothing in this game takes a lot of resources to build, but it does take some time to build because you've got to get the skulls, and that means you have to hunt 3 animals. And hunting 3 animals in the, with the current system is 3 specific animals is not that easy. All right, we're getting back down to almost not exploding stomach. I mean, we got we do have a new. We're closer to getting the Rager done. That so it wasn't a success. Or, I mean, it wasn't as successful tonight as I thought. Grapes on the things, but grapes on the things, but not every time I got the mail. I don't think you might be missed fat finger in the keyboard there. I don't know what that. Oh, too many times you got the female and no antlers. Yeah. The bait feeder. Okay. Oh, grapes in the bait feeder. Okay. I haven't used that at all yet. It's still, I haven't really done much hunting. I just hunt the animals when I hear them, usually. But I haven't gone out and actually, like, focused on hunting. Okay, we got arms. It's not bad shape. Don't really want those, I think. You can understand well, but not writing you're not good at. No, that's fine. I was like, I just couldn't, I didn't know what you were saying. I think I'll take the meds with me. I'll eat some vitamins now. Don't need that. That's only got one left. But yeah, we got plenty of vitamins. Oh, I definitely need vitamins. You are right. I'm running low. Not very healthy. Put those in there. Repair this. That's just the alcohol talking. No. All right, let's go fill that water bottle up. Wait, oh, we're still wet. How much are... Yeah, we don't have a ton of stuff on us, but it must be because everything's saturated. I don't even need alcohol to fat finger the keyboard, so... Well, maybe we can dry off on the... Oh, What is my overburdened, not completely exhausted? Put some of this stuff in here. We carry one of them. Carry that. That. Try to maybe get this slightly organized. Where can we go? It's Friday night, so we've got a little bit of time left. Let's figure out where we're gonna go. See if we can find some Rager parts. I guess we could make our way to that trader, take some stuff with us, drive around that city. Can always go to the police station there and maybe get a better weapon. To try the refinery. I mean, we can swing by there. Go in and see if we can get, I guess at the auto shop there. Is that what you're saying? It's on the way. For you, it's time. All right, Slim, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Oh, I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best. We'll do whatever we can to have fun. All right, I don't need that. I'm going to need the other... What did I do with the other screwdriver? There it is. Swap that out. Well, I'm not going to take this one into the refinery with me. I'll probably get smoked in there. We'll keep the vitamins on us. Might need to take some more of them. What is our... Well, our dexterity's gone up quite a bit. All right, we'll go to the refinery. I don't know. I don't think I have a headlight on. I need one more headlight. I might have to throw the NVGs on. Unless I can find the road. There we go. I can use one headlight at a time. X, there we go. Ah, that makes things much better. Much, much better. Let's get on here and wait, do I have to pee? What's going on? I do. Turn those lights out real quick. Be just my luck to get ambushed by some NPCs. Nope, don't push. Put the full battery in there. There's sometimes a vehicle spawn here, that I know. See if we get lucky. There's a tractor. And another tractor? Is that an actual vehicle spawn, or is that just a dilapidated? Alright, that's just a teaser. Alright, guess no more vehicle spawns here. A lot of tractors. I've seen a lot of tractors, a lot of Leicas. I guess we've seen 4 Ragers now, but none of them have alternators. Take a sip of water. Get in danger zone. Where's that stack at? Guess we go through the woods. Brave going in here with just pistols. Pistol and a bow. I don't like being overburdened when I go into places like this. Quite often ends up in parachuting back in. He's, well, we woke him up. I have to wait till this mech turns around. How did I miss that one? That 9 arrows. Ooh. I got the quick draw down. Yeah. I think it's much faster with the recurve bow than with the improvised bow. I believe. I mean, to me, it seems faster. I don't know if the bows have different timings. I think they should, but it's difficult to say. We are not moving very fast at all. Let's clear this building real quick. What is that? EMP grenade. Okay. Never seen one of those before. I think I've seen them in someone else's stream, but I've never found one. Not gonna pick that up. Oh, there we go. What is that? Compound bow sight? I guess I could sell that. EMP's so good. I was wondering, because that's what I was thinking about doing with it. And up here, in theory, you can use them to briefly deactivate a mech, but the devs made the blast radius crap. So you have to hit them right between the legs. Well, that's pretty much useless. What do we have for a knife? That one's in good shape. That one's in good shape too. I don't think I've found a military knife yet. Well, at least we're finding some good batteries. Ooh, RPK. All right. Stun grenade. That can go somewhere. What is it? Why is it not? All right. Now we're in business. I think we have some 7.62 by 39. Good timing. Well, we have to take it this time. We're already overburdened. Run! Run, Forrest, run! You can do it. You can do it. One more building to check and then we'll get out of here. Now I just need AK mags or a drum mag. Yeah. All right. Well, doesn't look like we're going to get our lighter armor. You can just stay right over there, buddy. Where is our campfire? Bonfire? I guess we were kind of that far away. There it is. We were much farther away. What do we have in here? That go in there? Probably not. Will it go in there now? There we go. I'm gonna have to get all this stuff organized. When we get to the trader, I'm gonna have to like really go through all the stuff that I need to sell. Playing hardcore. You say on review and on review? Yes. Playing hardcore. It's custom sandbox settings. Puppets are 6 times damage, 2.5 times health. Bunch of other stuff. The full list of the changes are in my Discord, and there's a link to the Discord in the description. It's definitely it's pretty rough sometimes. We've been fortunate not to die tonight, but we came close. We came close. Loot is turned way down. Like, I think we'll just drive through the city and see if we can spot a rager. And then move on to the trader. If we can spot a rager, then we'll do what we can. All right, let's plan our route. Let's see what we've got. We've got, if I take the main road in, go all the way, just follow it straight, and then we can come back up the path, go up that side. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Just follow the main road. Just keep our eyes peeled. You haven't played SCUM Hardcore yet, but you'd love to try it. It's an experience. I mean, they do let you kind of mess with everything as far as the settings go, so you can do a lot with it. Set the game up kind of exactly the way you want it. Man, I've got puppets everywhere. I think what? Oh, there's a church. That's for one of the quests. Well, you know, we got to do that, right? Puppet just killed that chicken. And you know what I just forgot to do is set my bonfire, because I will not be able to find this thing if I don't do that. Yeah, I've only been playing SCUM for about 2 months now, and I'm really enjoying it. I thought for sure when I first bought it that it was going to be too much with the with all of the menus, but it's pretty intuitive, and the game runs really well. It does. I mean, there's some areas that need improvement. Obviously, all games have those areas, but if you crank up the difficulty, it for me it makes it a little bit more tolerable, you know. I do like my games a little bit difficult though. I don't like to get bored. I wonder how many of these we have to do. 1 or 2 or 10. I got 2. Need 1 more church. Next update will breathe new life into the game. It will look much nicer. Well, the next update is on Tuesday, and we should be getting free roaming animals. Hopefully, there's not some craziness that happens with that, and everything works correctly. They have been testing it in alpha for the past month, so hopefully they got everything figured out. And then I think then we have 1 more update for this season, which is going to be another hunting update, I believe. And I don't know what they're doing next after that, but I know that the game was just bought by another company. And hopefully they take it seriously and make the improvements that need to be made. But I haven't been playing it long enough to be critical of any of the, like, I'm not as critical as I guess a lot of people that have been playing it for a long time. But I enjoy the game. I think it's well worth the money. I mean, I've got a little over 200 hours in it now, and I've had it for, like I said, about 2 months. He'll write me things, but it's okay if I don't see them. I'm pretty good with chat. It doesn't, if I get killed because I'm looking at chat, that's my fault, not yours. Do I have an ultimate goal for hardcore? I want it to be difficult enough to be enjoyable, but not so difficult that it's not enjoyable. You know, you gotta find a happy medium. I think making the puppets and NPCs difficult, and turning the loot way down, because the vanilla loot settings are way too, they're way too high. Like you open one loot container and there's, you know, 4 or 5 things in there, and that to me is, it takes away from the kind of the survival aspect, and you run out of things to do if you can find everything you need very quickly. So I turned the loot way down and increase the puppet and NPC difficulty, and then nights are longer, enemies are faster, so the puppets in this setting are about 35% faster, so you can't outrun them. You have to kind of plan everything out, otherwise it's going to go poorly. And then there's quite a few other settings that I adjusted, but I didn't go crazy with it because I think there's around, I want to say there's around 400 settings you can adjust, and really I didn't want to change too much from the base game. I just wanted to make it more difficult, so I adjusted what I thought would make it more difficult but still enjoyable. All right, let's get stupid. Wait, where was that? Where's that yellow screwdriver? There it is. Is that one up first? Actually, I'm not going to take that one in. I'll just use, how many lockers are in there? 2 upstairs, 8 lockers. Got 3 there. 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 more just in case I mess it up. Yeah, how much you sweat while playing. It's pure tension. Yeah, that definitely, that was one of the, I used to play a lot of DayZ, and that's one of the things about that game that I really enjoyed. But I stopped. I didn't have internet for a long time for is one of the reasons. But it got too stressful, and my job was already stressful enough, so I wasn't like, it wasn't a relaxing experience for me. So I kind of stopped playing DayZ for a while, but that's still one of my top 3 games, I would say. And I had the itch to play it yesterday, but I ran out of time, so I didn't give it a go. But I mean, a lot of people don't like DayZ because it really is. I mean, a lot of the gameplay is basically like a walking simulator. But it's very similar in a lot of ways to this. So I can play this on hardcore and still relax. Still find it relaxing, still enjoy the game without stressing too much. And that's one of the things that I really do enjoy about it, is I don't have to have anxiety while playing it. Where's that other puppet? But I have been getting the itch to play some DayZ lately. I don't know if I'd play it on stream because I haven't played it in so long. I'd probably suck really hard. Tried AC2, but never caught your attention. Just as it didn't catch Tarkov's. Yeah, I guess there's just, you know, some games just, you kind of feel like, oh, I can really enjoy this game, and others, you know, a lot of people enjoy them, but like I haven't played Tarkov. I'm not sure if extraction shooters are my style. I guess they can be in certain circumstances. They kind of do have the you know, you can build a little bit of attention or tension, but don't have to really stress about it too much because you didn't spend 4 hours searching for the your gear, you know. I got the advanced archery skill. All right. You come from CS:GO. SCUM seems more intense, and you get the action of DayZ in for 5 hours and just 10 minutes. Yeah, that's one of the things that's good about SCUM. The POIs are fairly close together. It doesn't take a lot of time to get from one to another, and you can and the NPCs make it interesting too, because depending on how you set them up, they can be fairly easy or very, very difficult. And I have mine are set to the highest on here. But I mean, that being said, the AI in this game needs some work. It's not top tier, you know. And I've never played CS:GO. I don't know why, but that style of like I guess, what is that, like a arena shooter kind of? Ooh, there we go. There's a K74 mag. Oh, we're finding some stuff. Oh, look at that RPK mag. This is like I hit the jackpot. We found an RPK and we found a mag for it. Don't have any ammo on us for it right now, but we'll put the mag in. Nope, not those. I want to use the use these bad boys. Not finding much. Now let's see if we can get some cash from these. See if anyone's stuffed any cash under their bedroll or mattress. The sounds in SCUM are pretty intense too. Like some of the puppet screams. I'm kind of used to them now, but for like the first, I want to say like the first 150 hours, the screams would just send chills down my spine. And they've got the creepy beeper puppets, call them. They're that's kind of creepy as well. Come on. There we go. Well, we're finding quite a bit of stuff we can sell, so we should make some good money at the trader. Close that real quick. Get ambushed. That one was easy. Easy peasy. Nothing but 1911s. Man, they really love giving me the 1911s. A bunch of M9 mags with no M9. Didn't expect that. That sent chills down my spine. It's that little low growl. You need to use more bow. The advantage to the bow cannot be understated because it's silent. So you can, you know, take out a bunch of puppets in close proximity without alerting all the other ones. Which definitely, I always go the wrong way. Which definitely helps, because even the suppressed weapons are, will spawn a horde, so. Yeah, and the better the arrows, the better the better the damage. Like, if I weren't using the broadhead arrows, I would be in a lot of trouble. It would take me probably at least a dozen arrows to put these down with the way I have them. 2.5 times the 2.5 times health. So on the vanilla settings, it probably take 5 or 6 just regular wooden arrows. All right, where are we at? What's here? I guess I can stop using night vision. There we go. That probably makes things look a little bit better. General goods. I need to drink something. And I need to find a bush to squat in. Yeah, we'll go over here and poo in the corner. Hope they don't mind. It's a good angle. Where do we need to go? There's the armor, right? I think that's the armory. Armory's this way. Oh, there it is. All right. Let's figure out what needs to go where. All right, this is no... That needs to sell. No, I have to lock it. That needs to sell. That needs to sell. That. That back in there. That in there. Keep that on me. 30-06. I'll sell that, sell that, sell that. Not gonna sell the batteries. Those are in good shape. Put those somewhere. I'm not gonna grab them out. I think that should do it. No, I need to sell those. That I'll keep. That I'll keep. Sell that. Just make sure I got everything. Oh. Sell that. Sell that. Should be getting pretty close to dry. No, not even close.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come on. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
All right. Sell that, that. Oh, the EMP grenade does sell for quite a bit. 700. Doesn't want to buy the riot helmet. All right. Or the sunglasses. Take that somewhere else then, I guess.
Goodbye.
Oh, I could have sold that other helmet. I think I got a couple of things in my inventory.
What's up? If your guns come on, that thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. If I don't see you again, I'll just get
Do I have a, I think I have a toolbox. Might be I'm at the wrong trader though.
Welcome, welcome. Feel, could you help me with these?
Find glue. Find a grinding stone.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
I got nothing to sell you right now because I didn't bring in my backpack.
Bye. Welcome, welcome. Feel, here's what I got. Let's see what you have. Make sure
I'm
it's not
making
my
some
fault.
cash. Making some cash. Did put everything in here, right? Yeah. All right, Hunter's Grotto, right there. Need to stock up on some arrows.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
It's my
Or
fame
just a
at
delightful
95. Okay,
conversation?
we're getting there. Sell that. Buy arrows. How many do I need? I got 7 there. 12 more.
Give us a shout
All
if
right.
you need anything else. Yeah? You come back in one piece now, you hear?
How many arrows did I take? I take 36 with me. That's just if you have the military quiver, it'll hold 3 stacks of 12. And unfortunately, right now I just have the animal skin quiver, so it only holds 2 stacks of 12. Otherwise, there would be another row here. But I always like to have 36 with me. It seems to be in a fairly useful amount. I don't worry too much about losing them. I will like try to retrieve as many of them as possible, but I'm not going to get myself killed over a $50 arrow. So I just, whenever I come to the trader, whatever I sell, you know, I'll just restock up on the arrows. I mean, early on you can't do that because you don't have enough fame. I think you've got to have 50 fame to buy the arrows. But if you die often like I do, it's difficult to get get the fame up at the beginning. Alright, I think I'm going to find a place for this guy to rest at one of these houses up here. And then we'll continue the search for the Rager in the next stream. Am I going the right direction? I'm not going the right direction. know there's we usually sleep in this place over here. Probably run into some NPCs because I'm just looking for a place to rest. Not hearing any, so maybe we got lucky. Whoa, that startled me. All right. There we go. I'll keep going. I'll see you one of these days. Just that you're usually working at this time. Uh, on Friday evenings, I will usually play a little bit longer. I've already been going for about 5 hours now, so it's kind of my limit. I'm an old man, but yeah, I will probably start streaming a little bit later after next month. But until then, I got to stick to my normal schedule because I got a day job I got to get up for and a bunch of other responsibilities I got to take care of. But yeah, the usually I play for about 4 hours from 6:30 to 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. But tonight, Friday nights, I don't mind going a little bit longer. I don't have to get up super early on the weekends, though I usually still get up at the same time, because just because that's what I do. But yeah, so hopefully, if you're around next Friday, or maybe if I play a little bit longer, one of my normal days, but I typically don't. But maybe we'll see you next Friday. So thanks for stopping in. Everyone else that's here, thank you for hanging out. Really do appreciate it. You know, lurking is appreciated. Um, and I'll see y'all on Monday evening. Thanks for watching. My name's Mad Murdock. Peace out.